Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone... Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive,
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
but we were able to save a few bits and pieces. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canberra for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone-deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. Was that battle?
I think Sid maybe.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra. It's except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen, so we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's...
Though I may be...
Then at least...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work, and... Seeing as how
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right, I'll meet you by the full...
Glory to Gariga.
What's time?
I've tried offering to see to him in a... Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers, if that's what...
I know better than to order Talia to do...
Oh, thank you. I pray you...
Talia, Rodrigo is worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the...
Oh, what
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only...
You wouldn't. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to...
I can make that.
Just tell me.
Bring me one.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind,
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like...
Fine, if it'll get you off. That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed together. Back in the day.
You've never met...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in the ring, but... It matters, because engraving metals, and the fact is...
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into mine, because the curse breakers... And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So...
In Dravosh.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Just got...
Good.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them all. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe
I can't.
I'm going to marry them all. I begin... As what? Well...
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan!
are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegu's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
galleons! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway.
Let's see how we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Knock them down!
wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
What the hell are you?
Many of us.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
go on.
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Isla, are you ready? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that won't. Come on. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. My life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? I'll stop.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate...
Oh, it was Chris. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Fiend were you who guided my hand, then Ultima. No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my...
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy on us.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Yeah. See that sword of yours stays oiled. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? So what do I owe the honour? Look, I said I'll go. Zoltan will have turned the older... What do you want? That it? Fine. Trouble with your gear, or... Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but Zoltan will have turned it... You do what you need to do, Clive.
Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours, wet legs, might be they weren't just... You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who was... Some women lust after blood, others after... And to satisfy that, well, then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started, and all without aiding or abetting it. Told me about his plans, said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual. And that's when he had me. I am... And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me...
That there...
So don't you go messing... Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep. Not saying fortune, do you? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
There's no way of knowing.
Stew's awfully thin.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must
It would appear, though in this case, I am relieved.
I shall go.
Joshua, I need to speak to it.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one
Mid
day
said I can ride the
borrow
Enterprise
the
next.
Chronicles? For a short while.
Of
She
course.
said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split this?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord, yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a bit less only trouble, and I...
If it's for the good...
Oh, so... We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials, so this smelter is similar...
That's right, and what's more, their dye we've collected is...
So you want me to...
That's it, we're only 3 short, mate. There's one up amber, and another...
All right, then.
Will do. I'll be keeping...
Damn it. The whole village is turned. This is no time to ride. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. To deal with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I'd lighted seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started. I'll keep it at 8 minutes, so...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll with and chocolate ain't exact.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, I'll go up there and...
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away. And then...
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted Bear after her brush with those beastmen on the road to North. She's dangerous.
Then I'm going. I'll take care of the...
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
Ready, girl? Fast! Straight home now. Just any more, could it? Right then. Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this find back to the yard.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. This one. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should... Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Shiva!
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brute. You know, I always wondered where you'd be casting your lot with this
Better fighting for a cause than killing for cause. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. But you proved... How about it, my little...
I never swore my blood to liberate the bearer. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're sick.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled.
With any luck, they'll be... Oh, and you'll let...
I'd been hoping. So the slave... She's been arrested, by the way. Over in Sam. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
The stew's awful.
Cid,
Here.
What an amazing... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to... Why, I dare say...
I'm glad I could be...
You've not only helped. Do you recall... I took a moment to You must
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you... But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen. I jest. Of what they'd long.
Martha said that
That's. These bearers had only recently escaped them. They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange. Not that myself. It's about time we all stop. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much.
The Horde is closing. They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. Gather them in.
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold.
Now you're out of...
Precisely.
What if you could...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here.
So wait. You said you lack men, though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What?
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of me own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Can't let Eastpool fall.
And we won't. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Let's go. There it is. With me, Joshua. Get him! Easy as you like. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Sir Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet and a home.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but
Though I suppose the rest, you know, bear it knows as
I take...
Well, in fact, that's... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Found her, me, and before told me I was giving them relief. Got right under my skin it did. And you know what he... And then I did this...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted this, just like your dad. He certainly didn't lack...
Indeed, but the loftier, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got... It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who...
That sounds... Good girl. Faster! Two down, one to go.
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive!
Are you a dead?
What? Speaking of many, I'm afraid the exam and they and
What will you want?
of the life that. Poke. I have. Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's
A league of out...
Still in... Huh? I thought you...
I did. I've developed having sent...
You're not the only one.
What is...
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help.
Then there are more, but we...
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Come on. That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Farewell! You're finished!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole saying.
What?
Seems that some of the went loop and without. But that's it is if he still.
Fuck.
I don't know what.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit. Well,
But we just couldn't anymore.
there's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed all that Matt. Look at him talking to his bed.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the...
Once people, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not...
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. You hit me, Lane, Lord.
I'll do what I... Lubor, stay here. I can't promise it.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturb...
As have I, Lord. The rumor...
He'll never be met.
But what if his... In this at least he's done...
Leniency!
I'm sorry.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps, and they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad...
You never...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still...
But...
You mustn't think like that, Luke. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No. You won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Luke...
Rosina would often... That steel does not lie. To yourself be rather an ironic, but I do not doubt, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that the people of Dalamil have... For only unite, I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust...
How could it pass? The least it would not... Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you would see. Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. But... Right then.
If there's anything...
I'll...
the scraps you're after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish this.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps have you...
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until even now.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed, as if
secrets
should make of course, if
all right,
they will be.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Of course. Go safely.
Let's go. Don't get surrounded. Kicked down already?
No.
Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bet. But if someone can...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well, you're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's traveled a long way to...
Yes.
He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forge.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do... Oh. And if you're struggling to... Prick knows he's not wanted here.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what, if we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from... And the other kind, who are in it people like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I was. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered with that until the crystals ran out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the deadly.
Saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnace, so... Do you think it's time we shed Sid's the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the crystals blessed. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace is do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Good girl. Straight home now. I can't go on.
Get up! Get up!
Ready, go?
Yeah!
No mistakes. Good girl. Run like the wind. Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Cal. Come on! Oh, good. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Yeah!
Quiet.
This won't be easy. That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then. Time to put everyone pulls their weight. We'll be fit.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think you know what this means.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, but... He took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that...
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
I want a set of these.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Farewell, traveller.
The forges are back in action. Burning like...
Good girl.
Yeah!
Bet you're all ready. Time to fight. No mistakes. Fly, Ambrosia. surrounded. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Come on! Right. Several times. Mohammed! Clive! Whatever that thing is. I'd say it's their leader. Let there be light! No good. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree?
I know they would. They gave their life now. To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is... May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
What's happened?
Yeah.
What is it? All right.
Don't blame. I know. No buts.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie, the talks with though prices have fallen of late. We deliberate, but the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counter?
None at all.
Elle?
And with...
But how did the...
This isn't... you even...
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Sil... She'll never drop. She means to stay with us then. I can't...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off, so I'll get... You go...
I'll do my... All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep him. Oh, he's waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go?
Yeah!
You deserve a rest. I hope I did you all right.
Here they...
You wish to consult.
We had...
You missed. It was
But what is...
Alas, we rarely... The bearers...
Who is your buyer?
A trader from... A most demanding fellow. He insisted that... That's... Oh, they...
That... No, and...
My sick...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No, I was
You tried?
I did. But they just... I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to... They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on.
Thank you. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way. We just have to pray.
I can do better. I needed that.
Yeah!
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Let's try. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was... His first instinct was always...
And now he's... because I sent him to...
It wasn't against... He was ready to do whatever. He once told me Theo was the...
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. In more ways, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer my parents tried to have a...
Theo told me he clearly admired your devotion, but he said you deserved a better life, just as you freed...
I would be lying if I... how much easier my life and devoted myself. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never if anything.
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the... Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did, and you always...
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know, Thea, we can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll carry on doing what bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always. And to Thea, this is the...
I've made it to continue.
Thank you. Let's go on.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when dead?
My lord, the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, we live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you, it does not further the cause of the Phoenix. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Ross, and we of the Undying, as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
ambrosia. Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Good girl. Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there? That's all of them. Owain cannot cross his toes now.
The stew's awful these days.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh,
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come? And you're sure?
I'm sure.
You know I could never leave. Every time I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps, what was it you said? Sounds like I better get to...
It's good to see you back on...
I don't know how you pair put up with me, son, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let... No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fordian, do you? Anything else?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Thank goodness you're...
Is this what you...
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia. A single dose dulls even the most. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a...
Thank you. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
Oh, see.
The man you helped today, back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their... But in such blighted lands, I was next...
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the...
And the kindness Sid would...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his... I've no tears. I've seen too many. Something we need.
And we will.
I hope... With Canva in the hands of a Kashik.
Ah, sir. Good.
All fit.
May
The Telemon furnace! In fact,
She's a beauty.
you saved my beacon and...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. You could... How about that? And over is some
Strip.
fire.
So? Thank you, or what?
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal any. Can't think of any right now, but maybe one day.
Uh-huh.
Covered in nicks and lumps. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old... Well, anyway, the mine's just...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every... Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep... If something ain't...
I won't let...
Didn't... Does... I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we...
No.
Yeah.
The High Cardinal, here in Norfolk.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the count. Not that any of them...
And what is...
He wants to... A founder. He's already...
He would rob the populace. What does Cap in the town?
The club and... What?
Tell me in the garret. Or...
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping
We're under orders not to let... But you should be all right. Wait.
So, you and I shall... tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison... Yet you needn't be. pride of place, in fact. But no more.
Why here?
The town, which is more than can be seen. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of... Plans are soon enough. These thralls shall learn...
I fear you underestimate her. Should they return in force?
If someone... That's...
The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your new empire.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
The Dominion's all but done for.
That so-called Duke is asking.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
What it?
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about it.
Enough going around, and we've hard...
I take it you...
Just need...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into that?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you...
And if...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dane.
One at a time now. Is enough for...
You're on the... What?
Listen, as if did you...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear that. Do you think that...
Hey, look, once...
What Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some blood.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any...
Captain.
For you, thank you for... How can I...
I wanted to ask, you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn...
Philippe. I remember...
That's right.
Well...
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protect... Well, thanks.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. If nothing else.
Were you?
I was.
Well, though I doubt they deserve to be.
Sadly, His Eminence values their I fear he's needless to say they them assault and...
I thank you.
I don't...
What happened?
I had told them because not for time, but when it was
All that we thank. Not at all.
Wouldn't.
There may be, especially I for my part, but I said until...
Until then.